Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to episode 8 of attempt 33 of Vintage Story Wilderness Survival Permadeath. Complete with islands, continents, and oceanic travel, we have been having a wonderful attempt this time. In the last episode we made leaps and bounds, we harvested our first fields of crops, a whole bunch of bees, our goats finally grew up, they're getting ready to mate now, we have our windmill constructed, and our workshop is pretty much ready. We have the helve hammers prepared and they can help us to make a whole bunch of stuff, especially plates, brass plates for torch holders, right? So today we're gonna have a very busy day. I didn't really write out a to-do list like I did yesterday, but maybe we could improvise one later on. Anyway, your boy is quitting smoking, day 2. I've got a swollen lymph node and like a infection here. So let's just try to get through today gracefully. I took a cold shower this morning though, so I kind of set myself up right. Okay. I'm gonna get chat ready now that we're in. We have a temporal storm in 49 seconds, but I think we're ready for it. All right. Let me get this open. Okay, there we go. So we pretty much just have to take shelter in here until that storm is over. Maybe I should make some shit. I don't even think it's possible to reach that smelting temperature of 1482 degrees. Other than some potential cooking, there's really not that much we can do right now. But maybe... I don't know, we're good. Still have a bunch of flax porridge. We gotta get our grain nutrition increased. I'll smith something. I mean, we have a lot of tin bronze. What would I like to make? I'll need a new rubble hammer if I ever want to make more cobblestone. So maybe I'll make a rubble hammer made out of iron. Anything else? I will want a new knife soon. Our knife isn't looking too good, so let's make one now. Shovel seems fine. I guess we'll start with that. Rubble hammer and a knife. I could grind up some stuff in the quern while we wait. Yeah, let's do the borax. To be fair, I could just set up the quern in the workshop now. That's entirely possible. But I'll just do this in short batches. I'll make 20 crushed borax now, and then I'll make 20 more twice later on, and then we'll have enough for our third batch of leather when the time comes. All right, these are ready. Oh yeah, we gotta heat it up a little more in order to work the metal. So, rubble hammerhead and and a knife blade. Let's do the knife blade first. All right. I could bump up the durability of the knife, theoretically. Later. Let's make that rubble hammerhead. There we go. Heat up that blade, and let's begin with this. I wasted enough time on it already. We got to try to get it going. Okay. There we go. Now I'll try to temper this knife blade and get it a little bit stronger. I don't really know if I'll be able to temper the iron head, like the rubble hammer head. It might not be the same thing. Anyway. There we go, buddy. I now have a 20% durability gain bonus on this knife, which is pretty cool. Fuck yeah. It has 180 more durability. And I have a new rubble hammer for the next time I do some gathering of stones with the quarry mod. Okay. Let's continue grinding in the quern. Okay, close these. Three more. And then maybe we'll switch over to sulfur, start grinding that up instead. We gotta keep busy. And when the storm's over, maybe I'll make those brass torch holders that we're gonna want. I also want some lanterns. I'm gonna want to use some wax to make candles too. But I no longer have any flax fiber. Gonna need to get some more. All right. I suppose if I want to try to get flax fiber, I could try to kill these guys here. If they come through the door, I can close the door and trap them in, like that. And then I can get flax fiber this way. Yeah, not so tough now, are you, Nightmare Drifter? Nothing like last time, eh? Alright. Yeah, I got a flax fiber just for that. We'll try to get some more. Suspiciously quiet. I don't want to just step out there, you know? I hope I don't regret this modification, but I think it'll work. Although, without having 3 doors in the back, I can't really, lock them in. Really can't get any over here, huh? That's a shiver. Well, I trapped the shiver in there. It's a nightmare shiver. Let's try to kill it. Okay. I got 2 flax fibers. That's enough for 2 candles. We'll try to get more later. Three flax fibers, nice. Maybe I should try to farm these temporal storms more often. Hello, Zelfer. Hello. Welcome again. How are you today, huh? I got a temporal gear as well. Not bad. Anyway, we're gonna be ruining one of our cooking pots when I make these. Close that. Yeah, this will ruin one of our cooking pots, but it's gonna be worth it. We need to have a ruined one anyway for making candles and shit. We'll create 3 candles. I'm doing okay. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Second day of no smoking. Oh, the swelling here is really bad. I think I have like an actual infection somewhere in my ear, nose, and throat canal. Very uncommon for me, but lo and behold, right? Either way, if it's the motivation I need to finally drive the last nail in quitting smoking, then God bless, right? I'm kind of grateful I have the swollen lymph node thing driving it forward. I really wish I could extract a seed from these cabbages. You know what I mean? Like, I wish you could use a knife on them to get seeds out of them. Because I want to propagate my cabbages, the cabbages, faster. Okay, let's go make some plates. I have 3 candles. I can use those to make 3 lanterns later. We'll need to get more black coal later today. Okay, we have some wind. Let's heat these up and let's get the anvil ready. I'll need my tongs. And if I technically want to help out, I could bring my hammer. Okay, we're ready to start making those plates. Shit, we're slowing down. We need that wind to stay strong. Beautiful. The brass torch holder I would have to make myself, but if I brought the bronze anvil, I theoretically could. Okay. Yeah, let's go do that. I can smith the torch holders while they do the plates. Oh, right. I don't even have to smith them. I just craft them. But I have to cool them down in order to do that. Let's grab this. Fair enough. Easier than I thought. Let's grab these. Put them down. Put some water right here for cooling the plates. It is nice to have this ability, to have these do all the work for me, man. Like, this feels really good. It always feels wonderful when you finally work your way toward having these. The hell of hammer, you know what I mean? Like, so good. I always do too, right? I always do too. Okay, 4 brass torch holders. Nice, buddy. I'm gonna want to finish this roof as well. Oh shit. My tongs broke. Son of a bitch. Hey, making iron tongs is an idea. I've never made tongs better than stick before, because I was always like, why would I waste metal making tongs when I can just make them with, like, why would I waste iron making tongs when I could just use, like, sticks, right? Like, but I don't know, maybe it's a good idea. The fuck do I know? Yeah, let's keep on making that. Heat these up. Close that. Heat these. Okay, they should be brought up to temperature before the temperature time runs out on the coal. Good morning, Nameless King. I hope you're having a good morning, buddy. It's wonderful to see you. Okay, let's eat. By the time we finish these last 2 servings of flax porridge, I'll have my grain nutrition pretty much maxed out. I might want to lengthen this wall a little bit on both sides. Yeah, it'll make it easier to light up the whole space. Although, unfortunately, I'll never really know that it's completely safe in here during a temporal storm. Not unless I install some sort of a mod that lets me observe the light levels of the space around me, which is possible. I am having a good morning, Nameless King. Thank you. It's day 2 of quitting smoking, and that sucks in and of itself. I have like a throat infection, swollen, whatever the fuck here. Yeah, but you know what? It's, I have a really good reason to quit smoking, and it's helping out. So I'm just gonna consider it an assist from God, you know? The fuck? That was weird. They wouldn't finish it. Well, fuck. Now I have a loose brass ingot. No, fuck that. Slash, because they should have been able to finish it anyway. Yeah, that was a glitch. Brass ingot. I have 2, but they're not heated. Alright, I'll have to heat them up. That's the price. Although, that only makes 1 plate. That's right, you need 2 plates in order to do... Okay, so I still won't be able to make 2 more torch holders out of it. But we have 6 spares. Let's move that for now. Hang these up. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a mod that lets me observe my light levels. And I'm gonna want to move these walls back a bit. And I'll try to build the ceiling right now too. Yeah, if you destroy too many of the voxels, then the Helfhammers can still finish, like an ingot or a plate, so... Yeah, it should have been able to finish that plate. Either way, it doesn't make a difference, because we would need 2 plates in order to make the next round of torch holders. Let's move these over. Although, maybe it works for ingots, but doesn't work for plates. That would explain it too. Which would make it an honest mistake, but I don't care that much. Let's just make the plate, be done with it. Place this down. I'm gonna need another row of dirt out here in the front, which also means I'll probably need another one over here to keep the symmetry of the path. Okay. And we're gonna have to move that back wall over by 1 as well. And while I still have some heat, I think I'm gonna grab the bronze and make what I'll need for lanterns. As long as the forge is still hot, why not, right? Okay. I will need to get a mod that allows me to observe light levels. In order to spawn-proof this room so that it'll be safe for me to be inside my workshop during temporal storms. Okay, let's heat up these ones. We're gonna do an oak floor in here, and I believe the oak floor is gonna pair very nicely with the red shirt, as well as oak wood matches this workshop stuff very, very well. Make another plate. good. I haven't done any quartz gathering yet, but we are gonna want to. I moved these walls back, expanding the interior space of the structure. Okay. Okay. Nice, we made it before they cool down. Very good. So I can now make a whole bunch of lanterns. I just have to get some clear quartz in order to make them, which is easy. Let's eat. My grain nutrition is now maxed out. We're gonna want to max out our vegetable nutrition. There we go, 6 plates. Let's dump that in there. And these walls are the dimensions that we need them to be now, so let's lay out these torch holders. And let's go grab more chert, continue putting the whole structure together. Still time left on the torches. Okay. Put the anvil down. Good morning, Claire. Good morning. Same to you, cat with eyebrow. Same to you. Good morning. I'm feeling okay today. Yeah. I took a cold shower this morning. There's a lot of inflammation here. So Zuzi and I actually think that I have like an infection somewhere in my ear, nose, or throat. It's extremely inflamed, and only on the left-hand side too. So pretty much just, you know, I'm in higher spirits about having to quit smoking today. The withdrawals are significantly reduced. And, you know, I'm just hoping I don't die in Vintage Story. I need to hold on to this playthrough because it helps me to stay busy and keep sane during the withdrawal period, right? How are you? How's your morning going today, Claire? All right, let's move this over so they're not making noise. And then I have to do the ceiling. Okay. Now we're gonna need to try and lay out the torches in such a way that they might prevent spawns during a temporal storm. So let's grab our torch holders. I don't know if we need a torch over here. We'll find out later. let's I have 2 more torch holders. I'd need to get more brass if I wanted to make more, but with 4 more, I could put central torches here in the middle of each wall. Let's go make 8 torches for those holders. You haven't slept good, so you're tired and you feel a headache coming, eh? Maybe take a little bit of Tylenol. Yeah, hopefully you can still muster up a good feeling day today, Claire. God, I feel like a traitor. Look at me recommending fucking peddling pharmaceuticals to somebody. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. With my pharmaceutical dependence and whatnot. Alright, 8 torches. Let's get these lit. We can leave this torch here. Now that I have torch holders in the workshop, I'm no longer gonna need to bring stuff in there. Like, bring a torch in there. But I will need a mod that allows me to carefully observe the light levels in the room. We don't know if this is gonna be spawn-proof during a temporal storm, right? But it looks nice. It sure as shit looks good. Yeah. And there's still plenty of room in the middle for me to build, like, my, everything from the pulverizer for steel to the oven and cooking area. I'm gonna need more food though. What I could do actually is grab this bucket or just use my water bucket and start to drink some of the juice that we have in here to get fruit nutrition. Yeah, because we have some juice where we just know we're not going to find more of it, like enough of it to actually make wine. So I could just drink this stuff. Like that. Yeah, and we still have 15 liters of black currant juice as well that we can drink. So we'll subsist on that for now. I gotta get up to the roof. Okay. I can add a block covering, apparently, if I have like a wrench and I press shift, which would insulate the space against the outside temperature. For now, I think I'm gonna wanna go really hard on gathering some quartz. Oh, wow. Hi. Haha, he's having a seizure. Right on. Seizure salad, an epileptic's favorite food. Okay. These 2 torch holders I'll just deposit until later when we need to use them. Same with the temporal gear. Chert cobblestone, a little bit more dirt, chert. Okay, we finished all of that juice. Let's go grab the other juice in here. I have 10 liters of black currant juice, and it might benefit me to make like a veggie stew or something. Maybe I'll just use these. Use the cabbages. We don't have enough of them for me to like mass produce a bunch of pies with them anyway, so. Yeah, I can make 2 servings of hefty cabbage stew, and that'll really spike up our vegetable nutrition. You have an appointment at 12:25 and you're hoping you can have a nap afterwards? There's no possibility you could have a nap before the appointment, eh? Okay, let's deposit the medium fertility soil. I actually need this dirt, so let's take it over. Okay. I think that'll do. We'll have our house roughly like right here. And from the balcony at the front of the house, I'll be able to see the mountain over there, the mountain over here. I might even do a wraparound balcony, but I don't know yet. Okay, cabbage stew. Just cabbage, like nothing but the cabbage. It's extremely filling, though. 1800 satiety, that's more satiety than you get for a meat stew. Yeah. Okay. So now, the next item on the agenda. Yeah, even a 45-minute nap can make a big difference. Give it a shot. Okay, so how are we gonna go about this? Let's deposit the medium soil. I need quartz, and I don't doubt that I've marked quartz. Coal and quartz veins, magnetite, olivine, sphalerite, ilmenite. Okay, well we have coal and quartz over there. So maybe I'll head over there and start gathering. We get to use our turbocharged pickaxe for it. I need to find new sources of black coal though, so I can get more fire clay. We need more fire clay. Background noise. I hope my voice sounds as good as it did before. I feel like with this lump in my throat, I can't even tell anymore. I used to have such a soothing mocha chocolate voice, you know what I mean? I drew in the ASMR crowd. We can immediately get started on grabbing up some quartz right here. Primarily, my goal is to find clear quartz for lanterns, but we're also going to need regular quartz just for building our greenhouse around the farms. That is going to matter. We need to squeeze out as much growing season as we can, and a greenhouse is going to help us to accomplish that. Holy shit. There's a cave system in there. Maybe I should check it out. All right, I'll talk to you in a little bit, Claire. I hope you can get some rest and catch up, okay? Holy shit. Those damn cave-ins, buddy. Oh, wow. We have 19 clear quartz already. That's enough for several lanterns, but I only currently have 3 candles. And if I want to make more, I'm gonna have to try and farm more fibers from the monsters that spawn in the world. At least until our 2nd generation of flax is finished growing, if it even does grow. I don't necessarily know that we'll cross that finish line and get it grown before winter. Not with the recent changes to farming. But if I can grow that 2nd batch of flax, then we will have a possibility of decking ourselves out in full tailored gambeson for winter and beyond. Extremely protective armor, reliable. Standard carry for the surface overworld. Not so good for caving, you're gonna want to be decked out in full steel for that, but for general purpose bears, wolves, and surface monsters, tailored gambeson armor is perfect. It doesn't slow down your movement speed at all, but it has tier 2 armor protection and massive mitigating multipliers. Brown coal isn't that good. It's got a negative forge temperature modifier. Interesting. We could find another use for it. I prefer black coal for forge work. I'm gonna want at least 2 stacks of quartz chunks for making glass. I'm just happy we have this supercharged pickaxe putting in all the work for us. It's got boosted work speed because I quenched it, and boosted durability. Beautiful thing about harvesting quartz is that it doesn't matter what rock type you break. If you harvest copper, for example, in multiple rock types, then you'll have multiple stacks of items, right? Because you'll have some copper chunks in granite, some copper chunks in, could be fucking like limestone, right? Like depending on the stone type, but with quartz, you just get the chunk of quartz, regardless of what stone type you got it out of. Makes it really nice, really inventory convenient for gathering. Okay. Now, I could start using my structural support beams to mine this stuff. The stuff that doesn't look safe. I can mine it safely, more or less. There is a cave system directly below me, which is kind of a wild card, because I never know when I'm going to inadvertently cause a cave-in into it, but we can still try to make it work. Okay, we have 1 stack of glass. I'm gonna want at least 2, I think. We have 256, which means that I'm gonna want 512 quartz chunks. And that's excluding the clear quartz chunks. It takes a lot to build a greenhouse, and it's actually going to take more than I'm used to because I decided to keep my farm plots separate from each other this time around. Usually I have them sharing a wall, so you end up needing a little bit, well, a lot less glass for the process. All right, let's eat some of this cabbage stew. Oh, that's massive. That gave us as much nutrition for vegetable as we would get for like protein if we were eating a full serving of hefty red meat stew. Cabbage is extraordinary, and I really wish there was a way for you to extract more seeds out of crops that you had. I feel like that's missing from the game, right? Because if I find 4 cabbage seeds, I want a way to get more, because cabbage is like the best vegetable, right? So like, here's hoping that becomes a thing someday. Right now, your only option is to just plant what you have, harvest it, and hope that you propagate like more from that, which you typically do. It's just, I think you may also have a chance of not propagating more, which sucks ass. Okay. I got some brown coal up here that I can try to harvest. Let's put some structural support on it. Okay. That stuff doesn't really look safe to gather. I'm just gonna put a structural support beam over my head to make sure that nothing over my head falls on me, you know? All right. I'm very surprised this hasn't come down yet. There we go. As long as I have the structural support beam over my head, I don't need to worry about all the rock above me coming down, right? That's the main thing. Okay. That's a drop. I think I can see the bottom though. I'm thinking we'll just use the brown coal for general purpose cooking, or I could use it for steel production. Maybe brown coal can't even be used to fire the coffin, the stone coffin for steel, but I don't know. I don't know yet. I mean, there have been some changes, of course. We'll find out as we go. That is highly unstable over there. Okay. There is more quartz there, but none of it looks safe to gather. As long as I mine it from way back here, I should be fine. The real risk is that I might cause a cave-in and fall in if I'm standing over there, but as long as I'm not standing over there, the risk is mitigated a bit. Okay. Holy shit. Fucking dangerous. Okay. Yeah, if you start to hear shifting rocks, just back up. But sometimes, though, you gotta be careful. If you back up while there's a cave-in happening, you might actually, like, step into the falling rocks multiple times and take multiple helpings of damage from it. It's pretty crazy. That's a chunk of silver right there. I don't really need the silver. All right, I might start harvesting all this stuff on the ceiling now. Yeah, it's just sitting there. It's easy to gather. It looks like I've actually unlocked a couple of walls to gather here that are just pure quartz, so we'll have an accelerated acquisition here for a time. It's just hopefully we don't cause any violent, dangerous cave-ins. Hang on. I'm gonna harvest this. Okay. It's a damn good thing we gave this pickaxe a durability boost when forging it, otherwise it'd be on the verge of death's door already. We're almost done with our quartz gathering for now. I'm gonna try to get to 512 held quartz, and that should allow me to make a lot of glass for greenhouse conversion for the farms. And the greenhouse conversion does not need to happen right now. Not really, not for a little bit. I could probably wait until mid-September. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here for now. We mined the ever-living shit out of this place. Let's grab our fucking raft and get the hell out of here. Decimated that terrain. I don't suppose I could find a new place to harvest black coal around here before I go home, because we still need fire clay. Let's eat. Oh, boom, I love that. All that vegetable nutrition. Our nutrition levels are looking damn good now. We just need more fruit, but we do have this bucket of juice on us that I can take drinks of as well. Oh, wow. There is bituminous coal here. There's a bunch of shit here. Okay, let's try to find it. "25 blocks away down into the northwest." All right, let's create a... Shit, I can't create an elevator right now. All right, well, you know what? We found it. We found a source of bituminous coal. Mission accomplished. Let's go home for the time being. And maybe, hopefully, underneath that bituminous coal will be more fire clay, which we do desperately need right now. I need to be able to make an oven so I can make pies. And we're literally like 12 fire clay short. And then I also need a shitload of fire clay so that I can make our beehive kiln and color our blue clay into cream bricks. All right. We're gonna get started by trying to make some lanterns. A large tin bronze lantern. What the fuck? Why are all of these different things showing up? There we go. Large tin bronze lantern. Electrum plate. Silver plate. Wow. Okay, so there's several variants here. Light level of 20, light level of 22, that's with the silver plate. That's when it's modified. Okay. That's when you add a lining. This is also light level of 20. This one looks the easiest, so I need nails and strips, tin bronze plates, clear quartz, and okay. Grab that. Nails and strips. I won't be able to make all 3 lanterns right now, but I can get started. Yeah, the bottleneck is the supply of nails and strips. We don't have enough, but I was able to make 1, and that's pretty awesome. It's gonna have an extraordinary light level. The silver I feel like I don't even want, but I probably should start hoarding it so I can upgrade my lanterns later. Okay. Which means I can now use this as the light source for the wine cellar. All right. Now I just need more fruit nutrition. Okay. I need to make a new pickaxe. We already have a replacement knife. So let's begin. I will probably try to temper this. Try to make it extra strong. And while that heats up, I'm gonna browse a light level mod. We're looking for one that's updated. Definitely not that one. May 3rd. So this was recent. Yeah, okay, done. So I'll bookmark that. We'll install it later. We found it. Let's grab the tongs and the hammer. Pickaxe is pretty simple to make. We'll try to upgrade it. Hopefully we don't shatter it, but I will surround it in fire clay in the hopes that we could pull it off. Okay. I can't put that in the crafting grid until it's cooled down, so. Okay, we applied fire clay to it. Now we have to heat it up to 850 degrees or so, and then we try to cool it down, and that should upgrade it. If I'm not mistaken, it might upgrade the durability and the mining speed, and technically the attack damage, but you don't attack with a pickaxe anyway. I think it takes 6 pumps. No, 6 is for 900. Let's try 3 pumps at 700 degrees. See if that gets it up to like 815 where it needs to be. Okay, it takes 4 pumps. Yeah! There we go. I could try to do it again. I don't know how wise it is. Like, I don't want to waste it, but at the same time, I've never done this twice. Like, I want to do it. I want to fucking do it. So let's try. Hello, Ina. How are you doing? Oh, I'm great. Thank you for asking. I am great. I hope you're having a good day. I mean, I'm quitting smoking, day 2 without a cigarette, cold turkey. I have a throat infection or something, swollen lymph node, but at least I have a good motivation to quit smoking, right? It's never been easier than right now, given the throat infection and whatnot. I do stream daily, yes. Yeah. I'm on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. My primary presence is on YouTube. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got it. I got to quench it twice. Oh man, that's awesome. Look at that. Okay, let's make this into a tool now. 37% durability. Well, this one does not have the hardened boost on it, which kind of sucks, but it does have way more durability. All right, whatever. I'll have to get better at it, improve at it. Let's hang up the hammer and the tongs, and let's go get some of that black coal that we passed over earlier. We need a bunch of it. I now have a lantern for mining, which will make it a lot easier underground. Where am I from? I'm originally from Canada, but I live in the Czech Republic now. Yeah, I moved here with my wife, so we could live with her family. Okay. There's a bunch of quartz in that mountain. Where did I... Oh, yeah. Shit. Well, as long as I have the juice in that bucket, I can't create, like, a waterfall. I'm gonna need a second bucket. Nice to meet you, too. Yeah, go ahead. Knock yourself out. Oh, Claire, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully after your doctor's appointment, you'll have plenty of time to have a catch-up nap. No, I'm not interested, Ina, but thank you for the offer anyway. Chug a couple of tall glasses of water, Claire. Hydrate excessively. You have a nice day too, Ina. Take care. All right, the mine should be right here. I still have some food, not much, but some. It's like right here. All right. Bituminous coal is 15 blocks away. Down into the northwest. Uh, 11 blocks away, down and west. Six blocks away, down and west. I can just go to it from here now. Create a staircase going down. And I might want to take an opportunity to try and find some chalk or something down here. Chalk or marble. We need it. Okay, there's the black coal right there. And it looks like we have fire, clay, pay dirt as well, which is really great. I don't know how much yet, but we'll find out. At the very least, this opens up my ability to make shepherd's pie and stuff. And depending on the size of it, maybe it'll help me to make some headway toward the beehive kiln also. But conditional upon making that is me finding marble, chalk, or limestone so I can make mortar. I don't know, this vein looks pretty Mickey Mouse small for now. God damn, that was tiny. Five blocks away from there to the east. Fuck. Well, that's it for all the bituminous coal here. Let's try to get another reading. Apparently there is bituminous coal here. Let's get a long distance reading. 14 blocks away, up and to the north. Alright, let's track it down then. I'll go up 10 blocks away, northwest. Five blocks away. Good morning, Cameron. I'm doing really good, buddy. Yeah, I'm having a decent day, all things considered. How are you doing? Okay, 6 blocks away to the northwest, apparently. Let's get a stone reading here, just do our due diligence. Chert and peridotite. Okay. Bituminous coal 2 blocks away. There we go. Okay. And it looks like there's fire clay here too. Let's hope this is a larger vein than the last one we found. That one was tiny. We're hoping for more than tiny. Shit, it's inlaid with the water. Seal that up. Hopefully it's not too inlaid with the water. I'm just really happy we're finding fire clay. You're probably gonna pass out shortly. It's 4 a.m. and you have yet to go to bed, but other than that, great. So you had a decent day, eh, buddy? Well, here's hoping you have a decent sleep and that tomorrow's a good day too. Okay. Hopefully this vein is just super massive and we end up getting a ton of fire clay here. And fortunately, it looks like this might be the last instance of water rushing in that we might have to worry about. We'll see. As long as I don't harvest those rocks right there. I gotta admit, this is a dope amount of fire clay. I'm actually quite happy that we're here right now because the fire clay has been pretty hard to find for a while now. May the odds be ever in your favor. Exactly, brother. Oh, that sounds creepy. Can you imagine if there were drifter versions of animals? Like if there was a drifter wolf? That'd honestly be kind of sick. Because then, you know, the rust dimension would corrupt more than just humans. It would also corrupt wildlife. There's the water rushing in. I'm not going to want to go that way any further. Yeah, it happens very often where black coal kind of spawns at the water's edge. This iron shovel has lasted us ages, eh? Super useful. Okay. Yeah, you can harvest ceilings as long as you have these structural support blocks. They're really, really useful, honestly. Let's finish this veggie stew, and then I can start drinking some of this black currant juice. Get our fruit nutrition higher. cave-ins, just stand under the support pillar while you're digging. That'll keep you pretty much safe. Alright, as far as gathering all that shit, I don't know that I'll want to do it just because the water will rush in if I do. I mean, I'd like to get it, but then I have to spend more dirt, like, stopping the flow of the water, so... Okay, iron pickaxe is broken. Let's start gathering all this shit right here. Put this right here. That one right there. You can kind of prepare like a large chunk to become harvestable. Now I'm just sitting under 3 safe fucking, yeah. A cave-in can't hurt me right now. Pretty cool, right? It adds a lot more safety to the task of mining. It doesn't realistically make sense. You know, like you stick a piece of wood on the ceiling and all of a sudden, like, tons of rock won't fall down. The dev just needs to change it. The thing is, when you place these, you're able to, like, stretch it from the floor to the ceiling. The dev needs to change it so that it doesn't work unless you place it like this, right? The support beam should actually have to tower all the way to the ceiling in order to work. I believe in that wholeheartedly. I would be okay with it if the mechanic was changed and that became the requirement. Oh my god, the swimming is so shitty sometimes. Like, the way the currents work and stuff. I literally have to swim up. Crazy, I couldn't even get back in. Yeah, the swimming can be jank sometimes. Let's try to get back in there. I'll try to approach it from the side, maybe. Hey, there's sulfur down there, look at that. Okay, we got in. Okay. Yeah, there's sulfur directly beneath this position. I just don't have that much more need of sulfur right now. Anyway, I do pretty much have to gather this, otherwise it won't tell me where the next batch of black coal is. It's gonna keep on showing me this one. Okay. Okay. Let's try to track down the last of the coal and harvest it. Uh, 13 blocks away down and to the north. Nine blocks away down into the north. Nine blocks away, but down. Okay, this is where we put another elevator. Let's drink this black currant juice. Okay. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay. 3 blocks away. 3 blocks away from there as well. 1 block away. There we go. Hopefully there's fire clay here too, but there may not be. Wow, that's it? There was like 2 bituminous blocks here. That was it. Okay. Let's get another column search. Or just do a 3. 27 blocks away down into the west. "17 blocks away down into the west." "13 blocks away down and west." "8 blocks away to the west." Hello, oh snap. I'm doing pretty good, buddy. I'm doing good. You were chilling in the waiting room. Waiting for what, buddy? Waiting for what? Okay, let's try to find this black coal. Two blocks away from that block we just broke. There's olivine here. Okay, there it is. There may not be any fire clay underneath it, but I mean, we'll see. Yeah, no fire clay down here so far, but if I mine all of this black coal, then I can uncover a next node of it. Keep the tunnel going. 14 blocks away down into the west. Nine blocks away up and to the west. Okay. Hang on. No more collapse risk. Six blocks away to the west. This is what you have to do. You basically have to go from black coal vein to black coal vein repeatedly, hoping you find more fire clay underneath. I mean, I personally prefer this to like having to craft it, right? What the fuck is this? A single black coal rock. Let's look for more. 7 blocks away to the west. Oh god. I don't really want to be this deep underwater here. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh no. Yes. Oh, thank god. It's really hard to navigate your way in there when the water, like the current, is moving you around. I gotta make a little air bubble here. Oh god. Okay, there we go. I can now breathe in here, more or less. Oh, I hate how tense that is. It's actually just really hard to move when you're surrounded by flowing water. Anyway, hopefully there's fire clay underneath this. It doesn't look like it. Waiting room for yeah, I scheduled the other stream in advance, the one that I'm gonna transfer us over to at the 4-hour mark. Okay, I see what you mean. I really wish I didn't have to do that. YouTube is pinnacle retarded for even making it so I have to do that, but it is what it is. Like, YouTube's dumb as shit. They are a stupid fucking company. They just seem to have so many self-destructive practices. All right, we've begun to find at least some fire clay here. I have enough black coal, so I'm gonna try to focus on uncovering whatever fire clay I can locate. Really not seeing that much here, though. Okay. Okay. I mean, so far we are actually getting a, you know, decent fortune finding fire clay down here. And I'm glad that my temporal stability isn't decreasing any faster than it already is. Okay, we're gonna have to fill up our chest at this point. Maybe I could put it off a little bit. We'll delete the olivine, delete those 2 quartz chunks, and I have a little bit more bot time here. Better vintage story than some AI crap? Damn straight, buddy. Hey, real content here. 100%. No robot voices, no AI scripts, just a dude playing video games like the great YouTube content of old. What we all tend to miss, right? All right, let's go. I need to make sure I have my weapon equipped, just in case. So, is that it? I'm not seeing any more fire clay around. That might be it. I need to leave. We gotta start heading back out of the mine. It's a decent trek to get out of here. But we did good here. Alright, I have to fucking spacewalk across this terrifying opening to the ocean. And let's go. God, I have like no more food, I don't think. We came really far down. I'm gonna get a little hungry on the way home, but that's okay. We did find a lot of fire clay. Yeah, I hear you, Josh. You get used to it. You get used to it. It just requires a consistent hyper awareness at all times. It gets really exhausting. All right. Up here? Yeah, I have no more juice or anything, so we're out of food. I'm gonna have to just go hungry on the way home. We'll be all right, though. We're finally coming out. Like, we're finally leaving the cave. It's been a hectic trip. We got a lot done. Let's sail on home. I might want to water the crops, actually. I also have to check the goats and see if it's finally time to feed them and breed them. Oh, Vintage Story is very difficult, yeah. Difficult to learn, steep learning curve, and very difficult to stay alive permadeath as well. Avoiding some mistakes is fine. I find most permadeath games, they kind of follow that same formula where it's like, you can live for a really long time making mistakes, but when you die, it's because one of those mistakes that you regularly make finally caught up to you and you didn't get lucky enough to survive it, right? And a big, like Project Zomboid, for example, you can run into every bathroom and not die. But the one that has a zombie waiting in the perfect spot is what'll kill you. It's a mistake to run into the bathroom every single time you do it. You're supposed to open the door with your weapon ready and walk in slowly, right? But if you're lucky, you might survive making that mistake several times. So I find every permadeath experience, especially Vintage Story, is one skill check after another. Of whether or not you're making mistakes on a regular basis that will eventually get you killed. Yeah, we need more food. For now, I'll just eat some fucking flax grain. In fact, you know what I want to do right now is make an oven and start making some fucking pies. I will need more meat. We can do more hunting soon. Let's process this fat. I appreciate that, Claire. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, like the last playthrough, it came down to that one skill check that I'd failed. I didn't acknowledge my armor durability enough. All right, let's make an oven, and I need to cook some actual food. Or I could just crack open one of these meat stew things. I think I'll do that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do duplicate layer. It's not that much slower, it's just a little bit slower. Yeah. Der Kornspeicher ist leer, sire. The corn storage is empty, sire. What? You fucking Germans. I love it. That's what, you know, that was the whole point to World War II. And the Nazis actually was, they had this slogan called Lebensunwertes Korn. And it meant that you were life unworthy of corn. Yeah. It was their whole thing. They were like, why the hell are all these Jews eating corn? We have to stop them, you know? Not that I agree with it, I'm just explaining, like that was their methodology. They believed corn was a sacred crop. This is true, you don't have to look it up, but the Germans revered corn. And the slogan was Lebensunwertes Korn. And that is the actual history of World War II. That's exactly it. All right, we now have an oven. I no longer need 2 campfires, I don't think. Let's grab all of this. Put the oven down right here for making some pie. I have a shitload of fire clay. We're gonna want to make a whole bunch of bricks. Okay, and now I will save this fire clay right here for personal use. I might want to make like 3 of those clay ovens. And I might want to do the floor in here and make it look nice. We shouldn't have a grass floor in here. I'm gonna install that light mod now so that I can test out the light in the room and make sure it's spawn proof. Okay, I bookmarked it. You guys are gonna be disappointed if you're looking for porn in my bookmarks. I use a totally different browser for that. You'll never see anything off-putting here. This is my gaming and live streaming browser, okay? The porn one is completely different beast. Now, this was uploaded 5 days ago, which would make it an updated version. Let's do the one-click install on it. Okay. How does that mod work anyway? I have it installed, so press Control L to show and hide highlights. Perfect. That's exactly what I'm used to. Let's log in. Yeah, you guys were just like, yo, where's the Brazilian fart fetish porn tab? Where's the bookmark on the list? Oh man. I remember one time, this is gonna be a funny story, but So my wife and I, we have like a library of personal porn for my own pleasure that we made, right? Like, and it's not on the internet or anything, but I remember one time, so I was putting the porn video that we made on my computer, and I deleted, when I move it from C drive to D drive, I create like a copy of it, so I had to delete the copy, and it was sitting in my recycle bin. So one day I went live, and I went into the recycle bin to like restore a zip file for a game mod that I was playing. And there's the thumbnail of us making a porn. So I had to immediately delete the stream and then start a new one, pretending like, oh, God, technical difficulties. What happened? Oh, man. Yeah, I like having a channel. You get funny stories like that. I remember I told Zuzi about it. She was like, good thing you were quick on the draw with deleting it. Yeah. Oh, fuck, that's funny. Anyway, that aside, Control L. Okay, so this spot right here is a spawning vulnerability. If I put that lantern there, then it looks like it might stop it. I don't know, though. I really have no idea. However, I should also try putting torch holders like right here. I should also go water the plants. Let's do that first. Yeah. Where's my watering can? Where the hell did I leave it? I have no idea where my watering can is. Here it is. We have to check the female. 3 days ready before mating. Less than 3 days. Good. When I'm in an oversharing competition and my opponent is this guy, I am remarkably transparent about shit. I'm a very honest person. Yeah. Partly because now my family and Zuzi's family were very different families, right? They don't do the whole fucking like, they don't tell each other how their shit was. They don't tell each other whether or not they had a loggy or a slippery shit, right? I came from a family that's exactly the opposite. It's like we know we're animals and we just lean into it, right? We don't pretend to have this civil decorum of like, oh, you know, we're not pearl clutchers in my family. We don't get all hung up on the facade that being human is anything. Well, it is greater than being an animal, but we're just fancy animals, right? Like, we still shit, we still piss, we still fuck our brains out, and we still have parasitic kids. So it's like, it's the same fucking thing. We're just higher, you know, we're higher beings, but we're still animals. We're like super animals born of God's love, you know what I mean? Yeah. We are the most advanced animal on the planet, with maybe one exception. One exception, and I would say like octopuses, right? Because they literally have like 3 hearts and blue blood. Like they're as close to alien as possible. They may even actually be full-fledged aliens, which I love to think about. They fascinate me, but humans do too. Humans are the entire spectrum of good and evil on legs. And we're constantly at war with ourselves too. At war with each other, sure. But I feel like the human capacity for introspection always sees us like ebbing and flowing between hope and despair, guilt and redemption, challenge and triumph, you know, spirituality and nihilism. Like we constantly have this. We're like just swinging. We're just swinging back and forth, being fucked in the head and trying to cope with it. That's why everybody picks a poison, right? Processed food, cigarettes, alcohol, weed. Everybody's picking something. Caffeine is an addictive drug. It stimulates the mind. gets people through a day. Yeah. Octopi. Octopus pie would be nasty, I'll bet. Can you imagine? Octopus pie. Okay, we watered the crops. Now I need to cycle through all of these torches before they have a chance to burn out and get ruined. And I have to try and refine the light level in the workshop. Hey, a boar. Let's go fucking kill that thing. Hang on. I'm gonna have to fire these bricks. Where am I putting the fire clay? I guess I'll just put it in here. We have space in here. And I'll prepare those soon. Let's deposit this. I have more turnip seeds, but no place to plant them. Although, I could try to just plant a little bit more flax where the turnips came from. Maybe. Might not be wise, though. I feel like it won't grow by this point, because we're already at the beginning of September. Why are you running? Okay. Fired bricks. Yeah, I gotta fire them. Octopus curry pie. Ma. Ma, where's the octopus curry pie? All right, we have the strong tannin and the prepared hides. So we're now starting our third batch of leather right now. In 4.5 days, we're gonna have another 72 leather. I don't like having 2 buckets. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Okay. I highly doubt that I'm starting a new batch of leather before the house is built, but we'll see. It depends on how many hides I can get and how quickly I can get them. Either way, I could move the barrels even if I did start a next batch. These are still growing, these bushes. These berries are ripening. Oh yeah, fucking moist. Soap making places. Soaperies. Yeah, soaperies, buddy, I hear you. I love the way that you say salat, Claire. I love it. Oh, man. There's K nutrients all up and down here. So theoretically, like, I could try to plant it. Maybe I will. Let's try it out, I guess. We may as well use the plot for something, right? I'll start a new stack of meat. Deposit that and the dirt. I'll just delete that dirt. Let's grab these torch holders. And I need to make a few more torches. In German, I know. It's just so similar to the English word salad. And I remember Zuzi tried to teach her parents how to say the word salad in English. And she was like, salad. And then her parents were like, salad. You know? Like, oh, I love it. Okay. Control L. I can theoretically spawn-proof the place, but I'm gonna have to put something there to hang a lantern from. But it does essentially spawn-proof the area. It does. Okay. I'm gonna want to move this around a little bit. Let's grab all of it. All right. Let's eat. Okay. Yeah, if I place torches all over, then we only have that one tiny patch of darkness right there. And hanging a lantern from the gear wheel would pretty much fix that. So we are going to want to get more brass and make 2 more torch holders to go here. Yeah. You know what I could allow? It would feel kind of cheaty, but I could delete a tin bronze plate and give myself a brass plate. Just trade. I mean, I don't know. It feels weird, though. I'll just go out there and get more zinc. All right. So let's set up our Helve hammers differently. We're gonna put them right here, I think. Yes, queen. Just not really, not really. Wait until marriage. Don't yas queen your way to a shitty life, you know what I mean? All right, now. Let's fish this power over. Put another gear right here, and then fish it down, and a gear. So that one's moving. We have to do the same thing to the other one, but I will need to craft more axles and probably more gears. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gears in use. Okay, so I might not need to craft more gears to set this up. We gotta put this oven down. Yeah, let's just leave it here for now. I'll put the cooking pot right there. I need more axles. Yeah, we need more axle shooting. Okay, hammer, chisel, wood, and fat. Okay, I made 16. That should be enough for right now. I never did plant that extra flax, did I? I'll go do that now. Get it over with. Wait, did I plant it? No, not yet. I left the fucking plot open, actually. That's bad. That's bad. Marayed, that is very bad. Less than 3 days before ready to mate. Oh, 1% loss in efficiency. Geez, guys, we gotta restart now. Yeah. The struggle is real, buddy. Okay, there we go. We have both health hammers set up. Just very limited wind right now, but that'll do. I can walk around the anvil right here if I just move it back. That'll help me to assist them in clearing the slag. We still have plenty of room in here also. Holy shit, I'm picking up tools and shit. Okay. Equip those. Deposit the axles. I can make a new barrel of compost now, which I will do. Hey, our first, look at that. The cranberry wine will last for 3.2 years. Extraordinary. Okay, I have a new barrel. We need to use that barrel to make more compost. And we have to start firing those clay bricks. Which may require that I produce a new scythe. A new skithy. Yeah, I don't have a scythe. Anything else? Possibly a replacement shovel for later. Let's hang up our replacement knife and we'll put the replacement shovel over there too. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I'll put it right there. We're gonna put a little tool rack here in the workshop. Oh, I love this song, dude. Okay. Made one final forge. We need it in order to have 8 in the workshop. And I need to heat up the iron and make a new scythe as well as a new shovel for replacement later. Bang. Put that in there. Picking up tools and shit. Homo erectus. Oh yeah, Homo erectus. That's a loaded couple of words right there, isn't it? That's hilarious. How much zinc do I need? I have 7 sphalerite and 6 copper. Yeah, we need more of both. I really wish I could make torch holders out of any type of metal I wanted. That'd be cool. Anyway, where's our fire clay? Regular fire clay. Shapeable stuff. I need to make sure that the amount of bricks I have is divisible by 12. Anyway, for now, let's just make our tools. Let's poof them. Gotta give them a poof. Make the shovel head first, nice and easy. Okay. And then scythe. Skithy. I think I'll temper these for added durability. I'm just worried one of these times, though, I'm gonna get a shatter, like a completely preventable shatter, you know? You know, let's not even bother. I don't want to fuck it up. I don't want to ruin the tools by accident. Wow, I actually quenched that one by accident, which is fine. Okay. So we have more mining speed on our shovel. That I appreciate, yeah. Okay, let's store this for now, right here with the knife, the backup knife. Put the hammer here. We will need the scythe for the task ahead to get more dry grass, and I have to also grab more sticks, so let's grab those. I'm gonna be getting more dry grass, and we're gonna need some peat as well. Okay, let's go dump this forge in the workshop. The first time you tried to temper it, did it break? Yeah. I got one on my second or third attempt of tempering a break. It was a 5% chance. I was like, bro. Okay. There we go. I have 12 full loads of 12 bricks each. With enough fire clay left over for standard smithing and the construction of 2 more clay ovens. So we're gonna want to get all this ready. Ja, trimmen grassen wird de Seifen. All right. We're getting some damn good scything in today. It's a good day to scythe. All right, let's go. Yes. I'm gonna need a bunch more sticks too. Whatever the fuck 8 times 12 is, that's how many sticks I'm gonna need. Well, 8 times 10. I don't know. I'm not doing that math in my head, dude. I am way too retarded for that. Okay. Well, I mean, presumably, right? 8 times 10 is 80. So you're just trying to find the difference. So 8 times 2 is 16. So would it be 96? Is 8 times 12 96? Right? Did I do it? Did I math? I fucking hate mathing, dude. It's so dumb. Why does anybody in the world math is beyond me? Like, it's so much thinking, right? Like, you gotta figure shit out and stuff. It's so stupid. So stupid. What the fuck is a ghost pipe? This plant is parasitic to tree roots. Oh, that's crazy. I've never seen that before. Let's drink this juice. Okay. And you know what? They say math builds bridges. You know what math also, you know what doesn't need bridges? Boats. Like, straight up, math is pointless, bro. Why do we need to know the projectile velocity of a moon in another solar system? Riddle me that, huh? Fucking ridiculous. Oh my God. This bear's a math major, he's pissed. Holy shit. Bro, I actually need to kill that though. My armor's good. I'm gonna heal up and we're gonna kill that bear. It's unbearable. Aha! I'm playing as the only class in the game that can melee him, probably. What the fuck is that? Oh, you're a dick. He's fucking taking pot shots at me from up in the cave. What a douchebag, dude. All right. Grab all that. Let's go. Oh, look at the light level of this lantern. Isn't that awesome? It's way better than the oil lamp we were using. Let's go set up all this stuff to burn. Grass trimmen Mittersens. What? I fucking love the German language, dude. I love it. I love it. I especially love when you hear a German person speaking English. It's that ja Rassenbüten, you know, like it's wild. I love it. I find that those what are they, Slavic languages, like Slavic women who can speak English have a really powerful sort of sex advantage. I think that some of us dude bros in chat might know what I'm talking about. I fucking love the Czech language in English when it's you know, like no, the Czech accent, I should say. The Czech accent in a sexual setting when speaking English is wonderful. Susanna's been speaking English for a long time. She kind of lost her accent, but in the beginning, buddy, oh my god. I fucking loved that. Okay, let's get all these lit. Okay. I get delirious when I'm quitting cigarettes. Hopefully deliriously entertaining. So now that these are firing and the crops have been watered, I'm gonna redirect my attention to the acquisition of zinc and copper because we need to make more torch holders. Bro, you did not. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to oil it first. Bro. Stop it! Stop! Okay, we got it. Jesus. Yeah, it's a good opportunity for me to fight these guys because I'm trying to get more flax fiber. And we have extremely durable armor on, so... Nice, he had a seizure. His favorite food is seizure salad. We need to eat. This is a crazy amount of spawns for medium rift activity. Okay, we've eaten. I gotta make sure chat's still working. Okay. Grab some water. So, I need copper and sphalerite. Now, there was brass in there. That's our chert quarry. Cassiterite vein right there. Magnetite right here. Olivine, sphalerite. I guess let's go over there to that sphalerite reading. I'll need to try to find some more copper in the process, though. We don't need to sleep, but I could. I'll sleep until there's daylight. Maybe we'll be able to find some cranberries while we're exploring for more wine. Okay, let's wake up now. Ripening. Not many cranberries available here. Black bear over there. Hell yeah, I didn't even find those plants before when I took cuttings. Okay. Bismuth quartz. I do wish I had found more readily available sources of copper. I feel like we've been really struggling with copper collection the whole playthrough, you know? I never did check that mountain over there. I mean, I could try to get a mantle reading. I could also check the coastline right here, see if we come up with anything, because I don't think I've gotten any readings around here. Bismuth, olivine, and quartz. Bismuth, quartz, and gold. Quartz and gold. Nothing. Bismuth, quartz, gold, and sphalerite. Where's the sphalerite? Hey, native copper. I didn't even get a reading for native copper. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, this is where we're hanging, or well, where we're spending our time. Let's go down. It says down and southwest. Let's get some air. Southwest, 26 blocks away. "16 blocks away, down and southwest." 9 blocks away, southwest. We got a pitfall here. I don't like that. I'd best mind my step. Alright. I can tunnel down from just about right here and try to come down on top of where the copper is. Native copper 4 blocks away. Get out of here. Fucking Dutchen Boggin. Native copper 2 blocks away from right there, apparently. I don't know that I like this area, though. I guess we're losing that. Where's the next one? It must be on a different height. Most likely above me. So let's dig up. Yeah, right there. Okay. Hang on. I have no more, like, blocks, but what I can do is I can make fences and use them as block substitutes here. Alright, so I need to get up right here. There's more copper up there. I need to get on level with that vein. That's what I'm trying to do right now, is just get level with it. And then I have to fill all this in for the structural support. Okay. Let's eat. Yeah, Madfish. If you have YouTube, but my YouTube channel has all the mods I'm using in the description. But in this one, I'm using the Durable Better Prospecting mod. The latest version of it. Weird. Well, a cave-in was still able to happen even though I placed these fences. Maybe the fences don't protect against cave-ins the same way. Who knows? At least we're getting a lot of copper. And then we'll go get sphalerite right after. Thank you very much. Okay. Native copper 5 blocks away to the south. There we go. No ore found. It looks like that's it. Let's grab up all these fences and then get the hell out of Dodge. Oh, Jesus. Don't want to go down there. Yeah, fuck that. We got to get back across. Except I barely have any blocks at this point. You know what I might be able to do, though? Hang on. Move that. Oh, shit, I don't have water either. Fuck. I hear water over here, but... Okay, I'll have to use these fences to create, like, a walkable path. All the while that Bowtorn is down there, waiting for an opportunity to shoot us down. Alright. There we go. We got out. Let's go locate sphalerite somewhere else. I need more water. And more blocks, honestly, but for now I'll use the fences. Okay, so we have sphalerite that we located up there. I'll go take a look at it and see if it's easy to find. We already got enough copper for the brass that we need to make our final remaining torch holders. I never got a cutting of that bush. Let's grab one. Nor this one. Take the cranberries. Another cutting. Okay, this should be a potential sphalerite vein right here. Let's take a look. Follow it right to the end. This is an ilmenite mine, technically. Oh, that's what I have there. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we're in the wrong hole, but I'll still take a look. Oh, wow. This place is loaded. Well, let's, I guess get out of here for now and go to that sphalerite vein. I may as well keep that list of ores here, really. It's a long list. So, the sphalerite vein is actually up here. That's where we gotta go. Right here. We had to descend quite deeply here. Sphalerite is 18 blocks away up and to the south. I must have only been using setting 2. We'll use setting 3 and we'll try to find it. Let's take a look over here. Uh, 22 blocks away down into the south? What? That's weird. It's sending me all over the place. Let's try getting a reading right here. 20 blocks away, up and east. Yeah, that's so weird. I have no idea why it's doing that. That's very, very strange. It's like I go to the stuff up above and it leads me to the stuff back down, and I go to the stuff down and it leads me to the stuff above. This is really stupid, actually. Hang on. All right, 16 blocks away to the east. There should be sphalerite over here, so we finally found a place where we can get some. Which is good too, because our pro pick isn't looking so good. I'm gonna have to craft an iron one soon. Oh, I'm planning on building a beautiful fucking home. Don't you worry, buddy. Complete with chiseled railings and cream bricks. It's a many-year process in Vintage Story to build a beautiful home. So far, I'm still trying to find marble, chalk, or limestone so I can make mortar in order to make fire clay bricks for a beehive kiln, and other types of bricks as well. Yeah, it's a process. We're getting there. Sphalerite is now 3 blocks away from here. There it is. Zinc. Okay. The best house I ever built was like a handful of attempts back. And the longest series I ever did, the first series that I ever did where I had an ocean, in fact. It was the longest and most fulfilling series with the most beautiful home. I did a lot of like terrain. Why did I move? I did a lot of terrain terraforming and shit. I had a boathouse. Oh god, I did so much stuff there. Like, I even had like a walk-in fucking charcoal pit underground with a glass barrier so I could measure the progress. We'll see if we get that far with all the investment in this one. Sphalerite 4 blocks away. 1 block away, there we go. Okay, we found a good amount of copper, good amount of sphalerite. I'd say we're good to go. Okay. Five blocks away from that location to the east, so it would be like over here. Let's eat. Okay, we're all out of meat stew. I think we're good. Let's just get out of here now. Yeah, we got a lot of zinc, a lot of copper. We can definitely finish the workshop with the torch holders we're now able to make. I'm gonna have to warm up my coffee soon. My second coffee of the day. All right, let's go home. I got 6 new cranberry bush cuttings. Seven. Oh, wow, look at all those. Jesus. We got a black bear over there. I don't really need to kill it, though. Okay, I can get more cuttings here for cranberry plants. Okay. Hello, Patriel. Yeah, I'm doing better today than I was yesterday, man. I'm doing better today, thank you. How's your day going today, huh? You said you were revising. You had a final today, right? Okay, we're home. We got 15 cranberries. It's not much, but it's a little bit more juice toward another barrel of wine. Most notably, though, we now have a shitload of cattails grown and cranberry plants that I can put down. Beautiful. Okay. Hell yeah, buddy. We've almost completed both fields of cranberries. The crops could use some watering. And the bees could definitely use harvesting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hives can be harvested. And subsequently replaced. We're gonna need more food now. Regarding our nutrition, it looks like maybe vegetable porridge is the way to go. Okay. Anyway, we're just gonna store that oven for now because we're not really ready to use it. We will be soon, but not yet. I have too many stones. Let's make more fences. Our storage situation's getting a little rough. We're gonna want to build a house soon just for the sake of the fact that I'll be able to put down proper storage. For now, grab the hammer. Smash these open. There we go. More zinc and sphalerite ready. Veggie stew's almost done. I won't have to keep starving much longer. I'm gonna make myself a new prospecting pick. And we'll need that crucible. 3 peat to preheat with. Hang on, I'm gonna have to actually do a calculation on this real quick. So brass. What's my bottleneck? 227's Falerite, 194 copper. Definitely the copper, so 194 is what I'm going for. That's too much, I think. 70, 80, 96. Yeah, so I can do 13, which is going to be 32, 182 copper, and 78 zinc. Okay. $1,300 units of brass. That leaves me with, hang on. Okay, what if I add 12 copper and 8 more zinc to that? Yeah, 1,400 units of brass. We got it. All right. Let's eat. I've been starving long enough. Okay. I'm gonna need more dirt soon. I used up all of my blocks that I typically carry. I don't really have any more dirt lying around though. We can harvest a nearby hill. All right. Let's make a new prospecting pick. I wish there was a search function, because sometimes in the din of all this, I just struggle to find what I'm looking for, right? It'd be a lot cleaner if there was a search function. Okay. That iron prospecting hit is technically quenchable. I just don't think I want to do it. What else would I like to make if I could make something? The saw is fine. The shears are getting lower. A new hammer would be wise. I need a new hammer. There we go. All right, we now have a backup hammer prepared. Also, also, if there's enough time, I think I'd like to just make a set of metal tongs, like iron tongs, ones that won't break repeatedly, right? It only takes one ingot apparently, but I've never smithed these before. Yeah, Stanley's a little sus, isn't he? The fuck is Stanley up to? Why is he walking around cutting boxes? I'm gonna make more honey sulfur bandages at this point. I just need some cattails and then sulfur powder and honey. There we go. All right, let's heat it up. Maybe heat it up more because we don't really have another chance to heat it up after this. All right. So, iron tongs. That doesn't look so bad. I should be able to do it before it has a chance to cool down. All right. Very nice. I'll delete the old ones. Oh my god, I ended up tempering the fucking thing. That's funny. Yeah, we're good. That's got more than enough durability, like forever. We have iron tongs now. No need to worry about replacing them regularly. The brass will be done soon, but I'm going to need these ingot molds. We're making 1,400 units, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. That sure is a lot of them. Let's skin them. Try to get more flax fibers. Nice. I think that's 2. Okay, let's remove the brown coal. That's definitely finishing in time. I can now make 3 more candles if I want. for 3 more lanterns. But I will need more nails. For that, I would need more tin bronze made. And we seem to be all out of copper, so... Actually, hang on. Well, yeah, right. I need the nails. I have the plates. I made like 6 tin bronze plates. But we don't have the nails that we need for the large lantern recipe. All right, we're good. We're just about to break the backup knife that we made. Or no, we're about to break... We have a backup for when this one breaks. Okay, the brass is hardening, then we can make more plates and make more torch holders for the workshop. I'm also gonna have to chisel something out of oak wood. But that can be fun. All right. Yeah, we can hang a lantern on that. I would like to add more gradation to it, though. Hang on. Okay, that does look half decent, yeah. All right, there we go. So this place is completely spawn-proof now. As long as I have that lantern up there. At least it seems that way. Yeah, we're completely clear. Monsters can't spawn in here. With that lantern and all the other torches doing the work, we're fine. Now, I think it's time that we changed up the floor in here a little bit. Let's eat. Uh, 58 oak slabs, probably gonna need more than that. Let's make more oak planks. Yeah, that might be enough. Okay. We need this dirt anyway, man. I ran out of packed dirt that we can use. All right, let's start prepping the floor. I'll make horizontal oak slabs. Okay, we got 49 more. I have to lock them into horizontal rotation though. There we go. All right. Okay, there we go. I like it. Oh yeah. Royal, fucking royal. Okay, let's place the forges back down. Put the anvil back. There's like no wind strength right now. Oh yeah, I gotta harvest the bees still. All right, let's do that. Shitload of them are ready for harvest at this stage. And I'm gonna have to harvest the cattails, so we'll do both in one fell swoop. ditch the chisel and the saw. Grab up all the brass that we just made. So I found out that with the prospecting mod we're using, it's better to use the 3M distance mode than it is to use the column mode, because it might end up revealing to you things that are actually outside your range to see with the column mode. Interestingly enough, right? God, our storage situation is haggard. There might be ways and means of fixing it, but I would have to engage in some hardcore terraforming. I could always just make more storage containers and kind of mess the place up a little bit. Deposit those. Temporal gear. We gotta refresh these torches, otherwise they're gonna burn out. Speaking of which, let's craft a bunch of... Hang on. I kind of want to see what the light level is like in here when I have the wall torches. Could I theoretically, like, spawn-proof this room just using wall-mounted torches? I highly doubt it, but... Well, kind of looks like I might be able to, but this tile right here is vulnerable, so I would need to move these over at the very least. And then we just need them at regular intervals then. All right, I am gonna make a whole bunch of brass plates after we harvest the bees. I can at least get that done first. All right. So grab the clay, the cattails, the scythe, and we're good. Let's eat. And let's get busy. I'm basically just leaving the 2 hives in the middle. Beautiful, look at that. We just harvested 10. Glorious. There we go. Okay, we're good. They're gonna swarm and repopulate over time. The crops are clearly watered. Less than 3 days before the goat's ready to mate. That'll happen quick enough. All right, now let's harvest the cattail trail. I need to sync these up. And I do think I still have some extra storage space laying around. Clay vessels and whatnot, so we could try to work some magic and save our inventory space a little bit. I'm gonna want to make a proper kitchen for cooking stew. Well, for cooking pies, really, like shepherd's pies and stuff. Meaty vegetable pies. All right, there we go. We got 30 more honey. I feel like at this point, I may as well just start stockpiling the honey itself. Yeah. Let's deposit the clay and the cattails. I can't really leave the lantern there for now. But if I can spare a lantern, then I can light that place up. Theoretically, if I have the torches low enough, then it works, but I start creating dark spots if I move those down. What about this? Take all of these and move them down by one tile. Would that work? To light up the whole room without needing the lantern hanging in the middle? I mean, we're about to find out. Not exactly. What if I move the torches more toward the center of the room? It looks like no matter which way I slice it, it's better to just have the lantern hanging from the ceiling. In fact, with the lantern hanging from the ceiling, there's no possibility of any spawns anywhere in the room. But I do love how it looks when the torches are hanging. Anyway, let's just go ahead and make more torch holders because we may be able to spare the lantern's use. I'm definitely gonna want to smelt that and make some nails. Hopefully I can make a second lantern with that amount of nails. Let's find out. Large tin bronze lantern requiring 8 nails and strips. I currently have 3 and I could only craft 4. Fuck. Okay, fair enough. Which means I'll need more tin bronze, or nails of, I guess, any type. Wait, what's the workable temperature for that? 460? We can use the brown coal. Let's heat these up, and let's start processing all of them into plates for more torch holders. There's barely any wind, unfortunately. I like how both of the hammers are swinging down at pretty much exactly the same time. It's actually kind of cool. Let's go grab our tongs. We're gonna need them. Alright, so the type of lantern determines the type of nails required. Oh my god, the wind is fluctuating so much right now, it's ridiculous. I miss my quad windmill setup, but it's not possible to do the quad setup anymore. They nerfed it. If we can get like a consistent 20 to 30% wind, it's all right, but come on, wind. Come on. Bro. All right. I'm gonna need to make a little water zone just for cooling hot things in there. So we have the water, I just need a little bit of planks. We'll put it over like right here for now. It's gonna involve taking out these 3 blocks around it and converting them into normal slab blocks so that the water can't just pour out in every direction. Okay. The wind is so bad right now that I can't even get these done in time before the coal burns out. That's brutal. Okay, the room is technically spawn-proof like this. Technically. Yeah, this is way slower than I ever remember it being. Even for 12%. Windmills got such a massive nerf in that update, dude. That's one thing. This update was kind of, it was good and bad because a lot of what the dev did for this update is he just created a bunch of problems so that he could justify the new solutions, right? Like smithing used to be way easier. Now it's harder because we need the bellows. Windmills and flax used to be really easy to figure out. Now you need way more flax because he cut the flax harvest in half, and the windmill itself is harder to make because of turbulence and the requirement for iron processing, right? So he created a bunch of problems to justify the solutions. It is what it is. Like, it's still my favorite game. I still love it, but as an update, it still bites, you know? Technically, just putting the torches down at ground level seems to prevent spawns. But it does seem kind of weird. I don't know if anything could spawn up there in that darkness. Apparently they might be able to spawn in the air, but we'll just leave this here. And I might want to chisel that a little more later. Oh my god, dude. Make another. I'm gonna have to just settle for What if I had like central pillars? They wouldn't light up the ceiling though, and therein lies the issue, right? I'm gonna keep the middle of the wall void of torches. I love how it's just not even moving even though I have 15% wind. Like, that's actually insane. The nerf is unreal. It's going okay, Zuzi. It's going okay. Yeah, it's been a cheerful day with a lot of progress. It's just now I'm getting the full scope of just how nerfed all of this was. Okay, that plate is done. How's your day going? Alright, we're gonna have to try to help these to finish, otherwise they might not complete it in time before it cools off. I need like a little bit of wind. Just a bit, like just enough to make sure I can actually finish this before it cools down. It looks like they're managing. Just in time. They got their second wind. All right, let's cool these off. Beverage and ice cream station today. Right on. Right on. So that's your first time working that station? This doesn't work, right, if I put it here? No, you still end up with a little patch of darkness. Yeah, we're not gonna get around the need to hang that lantern. I just hate the washed out excessive light that it causes. that could do. But there's still one more tile here, but I can put this here. It looks kind of all over the place. Hang on. I can technically hide those in there and then move this up top with the others. We have, this might work. We have like a uniformity to everything, but this one tile is kind of sus. If I place something there, then it's fine. It's time to take everything that can go inside there and move it in there. Everything. Wow. Dick. Oh, McFlurries. Goddamn. Introduction to ice cream. Damn straight. That sounds fun, dude. What progress have I made today? Well, we made a whole bunch of torch holders. God, I don't know. A lot has happened. We've gone mining a lot for fire clay. We got a lot more fire clay. In fact, I have a lot of completed fire clay bricks in my kiln area. Just, I don't know, too much has happened, but I've been kind of going through it mindlessly because of the cigarette withdrawals. All right, 2 more torch holders. We have a lot of torch holders ready. We're gonna move a lot of our stuff inside the workshop now. It's time to consider doing it. All right. I mean, we got the workshop furnished, Zeus. It's all furnished and ready. All right, nothing should be able to spawn there now. Wait a minute. Why is that the dark spot? Okay, yeah, the midway point. Okay, so I can't stand there. I have to place this there, but maybe I could place it like that and then do this. And then I turn around to extinguish it right there type thing. Or alternatively, fuck, I need to eat. That's why I want to get the kitchen done, is so I can start making better food all the time. I love you, Zuzi. I hope to see you, well, I can't wait to see you tonight. Yeah. The day is grinding for me, but it is what it is. I'm still excited to hang out with you tonight and just have a good time getting cozy. God, I need food. I need to make another fucking fire. Shouldn't have got rid of it yet. I'm just not prepared to. I have a whole bunch of meat stew and crock pots, but I feel like I should try to save that. All right. 3 servings of hefty red meat turnip stew. It'll last a little bit. We're just cooking it out of whatever junk we have laying around. Put that in there. Bronze. Ditch the pot. Yeah, maybe that'll do. And then we need our tools for smithing right here. Hang up the hammer. Tongs. Let's go grab that stew. I'm fucking starving. You're so good, Zuzi. I love you very much. I'll see you soon, honey bunny. Alright, there we go. Healed up. The goats will be ready to breed pretty much any time. I'm gonna go fill up their little thingamajig. Their feeding trough. And I'm gonna grab all the fire clay bricks while we're here. There we go. Ready to mate. Okay, so they should mate soon. I left some food there to get them horny. Apparently that's how that works. Our leather will be done in 2 days. Okay, we have a whole bunch of fire clay bricks. We still need mortar though. We'll need to try to find some. I have to make more tin bronze as well for additional lanterns, which we can do later. I think for as long as it's raining, the wind is going to be shitty. It seems to be tied to the wind, or the rain. Now, I need to build like a little fireplace slash cookery. Okay, nice. Now we do have room to build our little cooking station. However, I don't half-ass the cooking area. I am going to want to do a lot of work with chiseling here, and I'm gonna have to research my past build in order to make it again. Yeah, it was tough, buddy. Really tough to make, but it was beautiful, and I do want to make it again. Especially now that there's a new version of QP's chisel, I need to remake my portfolio. I could always try to just make it from scratch, like new. Let's make some cobblestone, or at least, yeah, I need to make some. Okay, we have a stack. That should be enough. And then I'm gonna want some oak blocks as well. I guess I'll just take all the planks, and then I can make them on a whim. So, it has to start with 3 fireplaces in the middle, maybe even just 2. Let me check my fuel guide. Vintage story tips, oven efficiency. 6 firewood processes 64 vegetables and 32 flour per oven. Okay, so let's do 2 ovens right now. To start, we'll do 2, and then if we want another, we can add another, but we're gonna have to craft that oven. Most of this is duplicate layer work anyway. It's hard to tell whether my neck is getting better or worse. I really have no idea right now. Either way, I'm gonna have to warm up my second coffee of the day very shortly. I find myself craving something. I guess that'll have to do. Oh, right. Thank you so much, Claire. Thank you, just on time. Oh, you are a godsend. You know that? Thank you so much. Okay, 4 hours and 6 minutes. We're barely over the line. Everybody, I'm ending this stream and starting a new one. Otherwise, I don't get paid. So, I'm going to set up the redirect, and I will see you guys right over there, okay? Give me 1 second. Customization, redirect, into the next stream, done. I already have it all ready. I scheduled both streams at the same time, so... All right, Claire, thank you so much. Thank you. All right, I would have felt stupid if I had forgotten that much longer. Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. Those of you on YouTube, if you want to stick around and just keep chilling, just give me 2 minutes, okay? I'm starting the next episode right away after I end this one, and you should get transported straight over. All right.